Alright everybody, good afternoon. We're in Throckmorton, Texas right now with explosive thunderstorm development happening. Alright everybody, good afternoon. This area is very poor for signal, so bear with me. I actually had to drop down. I'm going to try pushing a 480 stream, so this is just an 864 by 480 stream instead of a 1080 by, or 1920 by 1080. Maybe that'll, it's a lower quality video uplink from the car here. So, well, it's 864 by 480, and hopefully that'll help us keep a connection today since this area is so poor. But this storm has just blown up over the past couple of minutes. In fact, about 20 minutes ago, even on radar, they're stopping at a good look. Once we get a little bit farther south, we'll stop and get a little better look at this.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning.
This might be a good spot to stop right here. Back up so we can use the rear camera because it's a wider shot. Hopefully we're catching it. Look at that massive thunderstorm. Potential for giant hail today, folks. I wouldn't be surprised if we see grapefruit hail today. Get out and take a quick picture of this. Huge storm. All right, everybody, hopefully this cut over the primary stream, but try to explain what's going on here. That's our storm back there. We've got two updraft bases. That's one updraft. That's another updraft. See, they're kind of colliding a little bit. If you're watching on Radar Omega, or if you were watching on Radar Omega, you probably were noticing the radar. That's just garbage convection. If we actually zoom in on that and we watch this for like a minute or so, we'll actually see that the top cumulus there is actually vertically rising quite a bit. We've got another updraft over there forming. We've got an updraft over there forming. And then this wispy cloud right here, that's the anvil with some Amadas underneath the anvil. Holy crap. And it goes all the way around back to our updraft. So you can kind of visualize what's going on. Lightning air is rising into the updraft and it's getting pushed by some wind shear out in front of the storm. So right now this storm is not severe warned. It's not very mature, but this thing is growing rapidly. Like I said, this wasn't here 20 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago, there was nothing at all, no signs of it, period. So this is impressive. 2 crisp, high-based updrafts right there. And again, nice anvil too. Alright everybody, hopefully, let me make sure that we were overriding the stream there. And again. Okay, good. Nice anvil too. Let's see, on radar, this thing's exploding on radar. Wow. I'm actually going to set the, hold on here. Car. Alright, let's see if this works. It's working. Fantastic. So we're going to set the GoPro up here and time-lapse this. I guess. Because people like that, so... I don't really have a way to monitor the chat. That could be a problem. 3.5 megabits. Okay, good. Alright, so I'll bring up the stream on my phone and check the chat here quick. We'll continue to watch this for now. But right now this is not severe. It could be severe soon. But right now this is not severe. Okay, good. We're actually coming through, so. But definitely two distinct updrafts there. And if you look on radar, you'll see that there's kind of our primary storm cell and then another one that's interacting with it. There's actually two separate storms now. There's one behind this one. The one on the left, though, that the updraft base on the left seems to be primary. When they just severe thunderstorm warned the farther west storm. So the storm that's near Hamlin, Texas right now has gone severe thunderstorm warned. No visual on that from here. That would be back behind this one. It's only a matter of minutes, I'm sure, before they severe thunderstorm warn this one. This thing looks like it's starting to become capable of hail pretty soon. it's starting to get
There is
a
one
look
new
to it on
severe
radar and
thunderstorm
visually
warning
here
for
that
Texas.
it's going to start some intensification here quite rapidly. Now, tornado threat here is extremely low to almost zero. If we do get a tornado, it's going to have to be right away, but these bases are way too high for tornadoes today. But giant hail and really pretty storms are definitely possible. But you can see there on the YouTube stream the little yellow polygon there in the radar corner of the radar. That's that severe thunderstorm warning. But you can see there on the you can see those two distinct updraft bases with the clear air between them. So those are the updraft bases to this storm. Now, if you look at radar, you'll see, and I can't really show that to you right now, obviously. If you look at radar, the storm that's closest to where we are, which is Highway 183 and 380, we're just north of Throckmorton, Texas, with a severe thunderstorm watch in effect, by the way. The storm that's just a few miles away from us, there's like a little shower in front of it. I believe this updraft, hold on, this base, if I'm pointing at it right, is our updraft for that little shower in this one way over here. That's the primary storm. There's another storm that's severe thunderstorm warned, but that's behind this one. We can't see it from here. In fact, it's actually this. So you can see the anvil and the blow off, if you will, but this is the storm here, right here. This is the one that's severe thunderstorm warned. We're just too far away to get a good view of it. We could get closer, but there's really no point because I want to sit here and watch this one for a while. Both of these storms are going to go crazy here. It seems pretty obvious. Rapid development, a little bit earlier than expected. Usually that's a sign that things are going to go nuts. Probably going to see these things chucking like softball sized hail all over the place before too long. I don't know if I can. Boy, I wonder how long that stream was off. I accidentally hit the button. Whoops. Can't see it from here. In fact, it's actually this. So you can see. Let me make sure that we're still coming through now. Can't see it from here. Yep. Jesus Christ, these people probably maniacs around here. So looking at our bubbling convection there to the north. This here, this updraft base, that tiny one, that's a little shower. That one's probably going to dissipate. But look at these beautiful clouds up here on the bottom side of the anvil. And you can visualize that storm over there. Updraft base is kind of hidden back there, probably in some precip. But here's our updraft. That's our updraft tower right there. Then it comes up and fans out, and this is our anvil up here. In fact, oh, that's going to be in the shot. I guess I'll just put you back on the car. A lot of thunder. Lightning activity must be picking up. This thing's out of its special weather statement polygon now for the most part, so they're probably gonna have to issue another one or severe warn it. Folks, I don't see anything on this storm right now visually that gets me super excited. I mean, don't get me wrong, this thing's gonna develop quite rapidly, but the structure on it's a little bit meager. It's not the prettiest looking storm I've ever seen, but it's still a pretty nice looking storm. Give it a chance here. It's actually starting to develop maybe an inflow region on radar, which is fantastic. So that means that this storm's probably going to start strengthening pretty quickly. Let me post one of these pictures to Twitter. For those of you that are badgering me, and it's nobody in the chat, it's just people on social media. Those are the ones that are just badgering me about not being on the tornado risk up in Iowa today. We'll wait for this car to go by. Need to understand that life isn't about shitty tornadoes in the forest where you can't see them. There's a little bit more to life about that, and some of these storm chasers, I will literally drive from like the Florida Keys to freaking Washington State. Now that's an exaggeration. To see a garbage tornado in the middle of nowhere that's in a forest with no data, no service, you get 2 seconds of a look at it. That doesn't really excite me. I would rather sit here and watch these storms develop, and then probably launch RFD-driven grapefruit-sized hailstones into the sides of buildings and stuff. To me, that sounds a little bit more interesting. I find hail to be a lot more interesting, and we've got plenty of tornado chances throughout the year. We don't get many chances to see supercell structure like this, so I think it's important that we take these chances. Man, look at folks, holy smokes, guys. I'm gonna try to point this out the best as I can. If you look, oh, the chat's covering the screen. If you look somewhere over here, you can see the left edge of this updraft tower, and it's striated up at the top here. It's got some like pancake stacked plate looking thing to it. This is really pretty. So the big tower's in the middle here, and this anvil's coming right over us. I'm gonna try to post a few pictures here on Twitter if you give me a minute. I'm gonna try to enhance the contrast on them, and hopefully you can be able to see that. This is really nice. I'm happy with our find here. It sucks that we're gonna have to move here before too long. I think because these have the chance of chucking ginormous hail at us, we're gonna have to be a little cautious. I think they just severe thunderstorm
warning for Texas.
A butterfly.
Radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Tuxedo, or near Hamlin, moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. Hazard, wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles an hour and maple-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Hamlin, Rule, Nida, Sagerton, the intersection of US 180 and Ranch Road 126, Hitson, Tuxedo, and US 380 near the Haskell-Stonewall County line. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. The storm may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for West Central Texas. Here is the Throckmorton area forecast. Severe thunderstorm watch 189 in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Rest of today, mostly sunny with scattered showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail. Highs in the upper 90s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour.
I wonder what they severe warn.
Tonight, mostly cloudy with scattered showers and thunderstorms in the evening. cloudy after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail. Lows in the mid-60s. Southeast winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Haskell County in west central Texas, northwestern Jones County in west central Texas, northeastern Fisher County in west central Texas, until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:18 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Hamlin, moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
And I tweeted that photo out.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Sagardin around 4:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Rule around 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Shit.
Haskell around 5:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Rochester around 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include the intersection of US 180 and Ranch Road 126, US 380 near the Haskell Stonewall.
Okay, we've got two storms, folks. Our storm back here, that's a separate storm. This is our primary storm here. Look at the frickin' Mamadas clouds underneath this anvil.
Cloud to ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of southwestern Haskell, northwestern Jones, and northeastern Fisher counties through 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Tuxedo, or near Hamlin, moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. Hazard, wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles an hour and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
All right, I'll try to catch up on the chat here in a minute.
Gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Hamlin, Rule, Nida, Sagardin, the intersection of US 180 and Ranch Road 126, Hudson, Tuxedo, and US 380 near the Haskell Stonewall County line. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. This storm may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service.
Hey, everybody.
Thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 11 p.m.
So let me try to explain this again. So thanks everybody for joining. And again, if you are just joining, I'll try to give you a little bit of a rundown on what's going on. So we've got our ginormous exploding convection here. We're looking off almost due west. So starting off back behind here, we'll just start with the less obvious. We can see the tops of a storm back there. That's our severe warned storm. And I'm going to try to pull this up on radar. I don't know if you can see it. Here's our location right here. Here's the severe warned storm. It's back there to the northeast of Hamlin, southwest of Haskell. Actually, let's do this. Here again, here's us, and here's the storm that we're looking at now. But again, this severe warned storm that's way back here, here's us, here's the storm. I believe that is this updraft right here with this anvil. This, and I'll pause it, this storm right here is the cell that we're watching. Not this top one, this bottom one. That is that. This entire unit with Mamadas underneath. This thing's like textbook right now. Freaking crazy. You'll notice we've also got another cell right up here that appears to be developing. North of it. Is that a split? I don't think so. It's not. So this northern one is that right there. You see that bottom, that crisp base? That's the updraft base to that one. Can't really see the updraft base to this big one here. I think there's some rain shrouding it, because if we look at radar Omega, you can see us here near Throckmorton, and we've got a little shower that's developed. That's not a hook echo, that's just a little shower that's developed on this storm, and it's got this sickle shape to it. I'm gonna go ahead and draw on the radar. See, it's got this like supercell sickle shape, so you can envision this inflow notch with wind going into the storm like that. Right now, where I'm standing, we can actually feel warm air coming from behind us going into this thing. So we're in the inflow region of the storm, right? So this warm, moist air is going into this thing, and it's going underneath the updraft base, and then it's getting sucked up like a vacuum, and then we end up with this machine of a cell. And the reason that we can't see the base very well, I believe, is because we're looking through some of this forward flank rain. Now, you could argue that... Actually, I just screwed up, didn't I? And I just realized my error. So, using common sense, that base there is not the second storm. That's just a second updraft that doesn't appear to be really on radar. This storm back here behind our main supercell, this storm back here we can't see. It is not that. Our main supercell is still right here, though. That little base back there, I actually don't know what that is. It's not on radar. It seems to be rising and possibly falling apart. So it could have been a failed attempt at convection. But you can see that this anvil has completely taken over everything. This anvil has completely taken over the sky. It's gotten cooler here. If you look at the radar Omega, the cyclone port thing, which is that, in the app. Oops. Look at our temperature. We've gone from 91 to 9. Oh, big deal. Okay, we've dropped like 2 degrees in the past 10 minutes. Whatever. That's fine. But still, it's getting cooler because our sun is back there. And this is literally physically blocking the solar radiation, so it's getting cooler here. And the Mamadas here, this is like sinking air. That lightning was close. This is sinking air. So we've got this large, thin layer of cloud, this anvil, which, by the way, is that part of the storm over there. So that's what we're looking at with our storm, but underneath. And this air is cool, and it's sinking through those clouds, basically, and that's what makes them droop. This is textbook supercell development right here. When I started this stream from here, we had clear blue skies and we could see all these updrafts over there. But now we've got this massive freaking anvil that extends probably 20 to 30 miles out ahead of this thunderstorm. And this is just absolutely insane. That GoPro over there is probably catching one hell of a time lapse. I'll show you guys some hail dents while we're at it. This one fascinates me. We may get another one of these today, but this is a very large it took a very large stone, because this raised part here is a lot more solid than that. And to dent that was massive. I don't think I've showed any of that. And then this one confuses me right on the side. So we had to have some wind-driven hail too, but other than that, we didn't get really dented up in that storm. I suppose I should probably look at the chat. I'm doing a terrible job looking at the chat right now. I apologize. Surprised they haven't warned this. Our storm way back there is now severe thunderstorm warned for 1.5 inch hail. Hold on here, I'm checking a few things. But this is a massive unit of a storm. We've watched this, oh boy, that was close. We really actually do need to be careful with lightning out here, because there's a lot of conductive objects out here. No, we're kind of taller than the terrain. Chat, that's what I was doing. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see a tornado with this, folks. I really don't. I'm eagerly awaiting a severe thunderstorm warning for this storm. You can see on radar we've got some lightning being detected now. No, I shouldn't have went to Iowa. I don't have any interest up there. It's not. Folks, you gotta understand, I gotta do what I enjoy too. This is better than a tornado in the forest in northern Missouri that you can't see. And I'll argue that any day of the week. So on radar, this thing's getting a bit of an inflow notch. Let me play it back for you, folks. Watch this radar loop on Radar Omega. Getting an inflow notch. And again, so the updraft base of the storm is going to be located, you see right about where my thumb is? You can see where we are. We're this dot right here on the right of the screen near Throckmorton. Right here's the updraft base, and you can see between the updraft base and us, there's all this rain. That's why we can't really see much. It's all obstructed. Yeah, we shouldn't need a windshield today. So with these being more super cellular, we should be able to stay out ahead of them. I hope. I'm about ready to get my lawn chair out, folks, to be honest with you. What we could do is go south, maybe 3-4 miles into Throckmorton. Actually, never mind. We're like 500 yards. I see Throckmorton is like 1,000 feet away. I didn't realize we were that close to town. We could go into town, go south of town, and then go east, maybe a mile or two, and probably get a better view up in there of that base. But I just don't think it's worth it right now. The way the storm is moving, I think it'll pass a little bit to our north. As it does so, we should be able to slide in behind it. They put a new special weather statement on this storm.
Knox and northwestern Baylor counties through 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:43 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 4 miles northwest of Red Springs, moving north at 15 miles an hour. Hazard, wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles an hour and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Red Springs and Western Lake Kemp. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. The storm may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information.
I need to go check that GoPro and make sure the battery's not about to die, because if it is, I'm going to have to swap the battery super fast and hopefully save the time lapse.
Portions of southwestern Haskell, northwestern Jones, and northeastern Fisher counties through 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Tuxedo, or near Hamlin, moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. Hazard, wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles an hour and nickel-sized hail.
It's good. It's got plenty of battery.
Radar indicated.
There's a strike.
There is one new severe thunderstorm.
Honestly, I'm
warning for
surprised that
Missouri.
they haven't severe thunderstorm warned to this. It looks like it's definitely capable of being severe. I'm sure they have a reason not to, but I'm expecting a warning on this before too long, folks. This thing's developing quite rapidly. Severe thunderstorm warning just got issued.
Your thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central
I called it.
Time for West Central Texas.
They must be watching.
A strong thunderstorm will impact.
I called it.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Haskell County in West Central Texas, northwestern Throckmorton County in West Central Texas until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near the intersection of S380 and Highway 222, or near Irby, moving northeast at 15 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of east central Haskell and northwestern Throckmorton.
Folks, I'm going to go record a real quick update. Be right back as soon as these cars move out of the way. Oh no, are we seriously going to get rained on? Come on.
For your protection, move to an
Shit.
interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous
Well, I'm hoping it's
storms
not going to rain
throughout
much. A couple of sprinkles won't kill us. But I just hope it doesn't start to pour. It looks like radar is showing that maybe we might get some rain here in a minute.
A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of southeastern Ford, northeastern Knox, and northwestern Baylor counties through 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:43 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 4 miles northwest of Red Springs, moving north at 15 miles an hour. Hazard, wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles an hour and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Red Springs and Western Lake Kemp. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. The storm may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. Here is the Throckmorton area forecast. Severe thunderstorm watch 189 in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Rest of today, mostly sunny with scattered showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail. Highs in the upper 90s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with scattered showers
Please don't
and
rain.
thunderstorms in the evening, then partly cloudy after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail. Lows in the mid-60s. Southeast winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Haskell County in West Central Texas, northwestern Throckmorton County. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for western Haskell and north central Jones counties. At 4:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time,
Let's take a look at the big radar. Ouch, damn it. Car door just shut on my foot. Ouch, damn it. Car door just shut on my foot. This thing has got an inflow notch. See this little notch here? It's got an inflow region. See this little knot here? It's got an inflow right
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Whatever. Not our storm. I don't care.
Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move to a shelter inside a strong building and away from windows. Continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for east central Haskell County in west central Texas, northwestern Throckmorton County in west central Texas, until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located.
I don't know what's happening. Something's happening.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 189 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
They must
and
have
now
extended
includes
it.
the following county: Knox, Texas. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large.
Hey, thanks
hail
for your
and damage
extremely generous super chat.
to the watch area. While severe weather may not
Yeah, the
be
sunset
active,
yesterday was crazy ridiculous.
the rapidly changing
And
weather
the super chat is extremely appreciated, and it's nice to see you back in the chat. You seem to be a frequent user now, so thank you again. And thank you everybody who sends super chats. And I apologize if I missed anybody's super chats. Understand that a lot of times when I'm streaming or I'm moving around, I just don't see them, but I do see them at the end of the stream. So thank you everybody. I appreciate the generosity and keeping us out here. Might be starting to see a bit of the updraft base emerge right there.
Are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in close to the watch area.
Thinking about moving you guys.
Severe weather may not be imminent,
Tempted to see if I could go put you on that fence.
rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service
God dang
in
it.
San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for east central Haskell County in west central Texas, northwestern Throckmorton County in west central Texas, until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near the intersection of US 380 and Highway 222, or near Irby, moving northeast at 15 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of east central Haskell and northwestern Throckmorton counties, including the following locations: US 183 near the Throckmorton-Baylor County line and the intersection of US 380 and Highway
Severe thunderstorm
222.
warning, still 1-inch
For your
hail.
protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately.
Yeah, this thing's high based, folks. No real tornado threat with this. This thing's very high based. I'm gonna try to explain to you what's going on now. Zoom in here. I don't know if you can see it, but right here we can see a little bit, roughly right where my hand is and down, and the tops of those wind turbines and down, you see that clearer air that's actually behind this storm. You can see this cloud feature with the flat bottom up there. That is the updraft base of this storm. And if you watch here, we can actually see clouds rising and going up into the updraft. That's the updraft base. So this thing's relatively, the inflow region here is pretty cleared out of precip. Radar shows it raining here, but it's not. And still we have our beautiful Mammatus clouds over there. But again, this storm has a potential for hail, damaging wind, heavy rain. But right now it's on the tame side, but we are starting to see that updraft base there through that haze, which is definitely some rain. So just try my best to give you guys some explanation there. In about 5 minutes, we're probably going to want to think about getting out of here and moving. We need to wait for this forward flank of this storm, which is where all the precip is, which is all this over here. We've got to wait for all that to cross the road, and we don't need radar for that. All this dark matter over here is precip. That's rain, possibly hail. Once that gets across the road ahead of us, which again we can see visually, we won't need radar, and we see that clear air of that rain-free base down there. Once we start seeing that, then we're good. We can proceed north and probably have a good view of this thing. But really high base, folks. It's way up there. It's way too high for tornadoes, but it's not too high for giant hail, which I wouldn't be surprised if that becomes a threat at some point here. We're up to 2 minutes on that time lapse. Holy crap. But no, I enjoy this, being able to just stand out here and watch this happen for a while. I don't know how long we've been standing here. But it will be time to move here before too terribly long to keep a good look at this. I'm backing up the YouTube stream right now to see when we stop. We've been standing here for 45 minutes.
The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for east central Haskell County in west central Texas, northwestern Throckmorton County in west central Texas until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near the intersection of 380 and Highway 222 or near Irving.
Oh, radar, what do you show?
Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to
Yeah, the updraft base is definitely emerging. Let me try to get a picture of that again.
On the lowest floor of a building. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for western Haskell and north central Jones counties. At 4:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Stanford, moving northeast at 26 golf-size hail and
Yeah, that's definitely a nice crisp base emerging.
This severe storm will be near Main Creek around 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Haskell around 5:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm included as 380 near the Haskell-Stonewall County line and Tuxedo. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move to a shelter inside a strong building and away from windows.
Yeah, so directly in the middle of the frame, and thanks Robert for your super chat. Directly in the middle of the frame, that's the updraft base. That dark like flat cloud, that's the updraft base emerging. And let me see, is YouTube? Yes, it is. So again, I'll try to show you with my arm. If you envision the updraft base here going up and spinning a little bit as it goes up, that's possibly trying to form a meso or a mesocyclone. You can see the left side or the left edge of that updraft tower there. And holy moly, folks, the modest show is still great.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
Seeking shelter inside a building. The storm may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for
I really hope that's still in the frame of the GoPro.
from the National Weather Service.
This storm is ingesting a little bit of a shower, so that's kind of screwing up the structure of this thing at the moment.
Until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. West of today, mostly sunny with scattered showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail.
That's going to be a hell of a little time lapse once it's done.
South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with scattered showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then partly cloudy after midnight. Some thunderstorms.
There are 2 new warnings affecting California and Texas.
I'm kind of irritated. I have it tilted down too much. I should have tilted it up a little bit to get more of the storm, but whatever.
30 miles an hour.
It's better than nothing. I can't. It's too late to move it now.
Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for east central Haskell County and west central Texas, northwestern Throckmorton County and west central Texas until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near the intersection of 380 and Highway 222, or near Irby, moving northeast at 15 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of east central Haskell and northwestern Throckmorton counties, including the following locations: US 183 near the Throckmorton-Baylor County line and the intersection of US 380 and Highway 222. For your protection, move to an interior.
Yeah, a lot of hurry up and wait right now. We'll get in the car and go try to find some hail with this after a little while. I think I'm gonna move you. I don't know where. I need a tripod that I can set this on. Oh, shoot. Well, I guess you'll just have to stay here.
Thunderstorm was located near Stanford, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail at 70 miles an hour.
Try to.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will
There, that'll work for now, I guess. Whatever.
expect hail damage to roofs, siding.
But we'll get moving and we'll go try to see some hail or some sort of chaos with this eventually. We're just gonna wait and let the forward flank of this thing pass north of the road, or I'm sorry, pass east of the road, and then we'll come up behind it into the inflow region, which is that area that you're looking at right now.
25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm included S380 near the Haskell Stonewall County line and Todd Center. Prepare immediately for emergency damage.
Really big updraft base on this. Check radar again here, make sure it's not doing anything weird. Here comes everybody and their brother. All the storm chasers in the world, I think, are showing up now. Oh boy. As long as nobody parks in front of that time lapse, we're good. Wouldn't it be nice if this produced a tornado like right there? Not gonna happen, but if it was a tornado day down here, this would be just perfect. I mean, we could literally sit here and just watch a tornado from beginning to end. It's been a long time since I've been able to do that. It's been 2 years. It's been 2 years since I've been able to just sit on the side of the road and watch a tornado from beginning to end and not have to move, not have to drive, not have to worry about driving a million miles an hour to try to get somewhere. It's nice, and it's been a long time. Something's happening.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Ford County in northern Texas, east central Knox County in northern Texas, southwestern Wilbarger County in northern Texas, northwestern Baylor County in northern Texas until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:07 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Red Springs, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and $half size hail. Source, radar
There is
indicated.
one new tornado warning for South Dakota.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Seymour, Red Springs, and Lake Kemp. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move immediately to shelter inside a strong building. Stay away from windows. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Ford County in northern Texas, east central Knox County in northern Texas, southwestern Wilbarger.
Yeah, this is
County.
great. We're getting quite the show. That severe thunderstorm warning is for a storm that's north of us. We can't see it from here because this storm is just literally in the way of it, so we can't see it. We've got an option here to keep up with this storm. We just got to go northeast out of Throckmorton toward Elbert. That will be good. We're going to want to move in about 5 minutes, I think. Let's wait about 5 minutes. At about 5:15 Central is when we'll move on this. Because we're basically, the storm's getting so close, it's going to be hard to see things, so we're going to be right underneath it. me make sure with that GoPro, if it's not capturing the entire storm, I'll just stop it.
Looks good.
Yeah, it's good. It's got it. Just wanted to make sure it was still getting the storm, otherwise I'd just stop it. I would like to post that before we leave here, but it's a 4-minute time lapse already, and I'm gonna have to speed it up and remove some frames from it, so it's gonna take a while. So I probably won't be able to post that till later tonight. But we're literally catching this a time lapse of this storm, literally from basically its birth as a small updraft all the way into a what I would probably call a mature cell at this point. Technically, it's not rotating, so I guess it's technically not a supercell, but I'm gonna call it like a quasi supercell type thing because it meets all the definition and the characteristics of a supercell. It's just not rotating, so it's technically not a supercell. However, it's an isolated storm. Really, really nice one. That dark blue flat cloud that looks like a ceiling, that is the updraft base. Really, really high. It's way too high for tornadoes. So I don't think we're going to see any tornadoes today, which is fine. Another storm behind this one that's producing intense lightning. Let me show you over here. I haven't showed you this way for a while. So this rim or this ridge of clouds, that's the edge of the anvil from this storm. This updraft base, so this C shape, that's the updraft base. That's physically where this air, and we're in the inflow, so this is the air going into it. So I can actually feel the breeze at my back a little bit. It's warm, moist air, and if you look at the grass there, it's flowing toward the storm. So it's sucking this air in, and that's where it's beginning to condense. It's rising. So it's going back there a couple of miles, and then it's turning north, and it's starting to condense. That's the lifted condensation level. Basically, if you look at a sounding, and this is way too advanced to really explain right now, but anybody who knows a little bit about this maybe needs a picture. That LCL level on your soundings right there, that's the height of where we're getting those cloud bases. So really tall, and we knew we were going to have these high bases. That right there is where it's beginning to condense, and of course we've got our entire cell extending out in front of it. To the north, we've got a couple of baby updrafts there that are starting to go warned. That storm right there, it's not, I thought it was a left split, but I don't think it is after playing the radar loop back. That's severe thunderstorm warned. Directly behind this one, it appears we've got another cell. We can see a bit of an anvil there, and back here, look how big this freaking anvil is. It goes from here all the way to here. That is the feature that we're underneath right now with our storm, and you can see it's blocking out the sun. It's cooler. We're down to like 87 degrees according to the cyclone port thing in the Radar Omega app. So folks, this is creating its own mesoscale environment right now. The fact that it's cooling the temperatures out ahead of it here might reduce that reduce that temperature dew point spread and possibly allow this base here to lower a little bit. But back there, that storm is possibly chucking out 1 1/4-inch hail as well.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Knox County in northern Texas until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Rochester, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour.
There is one new severe
Hazard,
thunderstorm
gulf
warning
sign
for
hail
Missouri.
and 70 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage.
The storm that just got
Wind
warned is the
damage
one
is
that's
also
behind
likely
this
to
one
mobile
back that
homes,
way.
roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Monday, Knox City, Benjamin, and Ryland. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move immediately to shelter inside a strong building. Stay away from windows. Here is the Throckmorton area forecast. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Ford, east central Knox, southwestern Wilbarger, and northwestern Baylor counties. At 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles north of Red Springs, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 70 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Seymour, Red Springs, and Lake Kemp. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move to a shelter, inside a strong building and away from windows. Here is the Throckmorton area forecast. Severe thunderstorm watch 189 in effect until p.m.
Man, what a day. I should have got the lawn chair out. Probably gonna have a dead battery on the car. Got the inverter running full bore in there. I got a jump box, no big deal. But it wouldn't surprise me.
The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Haskell County and west central Texas until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Rochester, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 70 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe thunderstorm will be near O'Brien around 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Judd. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move immediately to shelter inside a strong building. Stay away from windows. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Here is the Throckmorton area forecast. Severe thunderstorm watch 189 in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Rest of today, mostly sunny with scattered showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail. Highs in the upper 90s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, up to 25 miles an hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with scattered showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then partly cloudy after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail. Lows in the mid-60s. Southeast winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for east central Haskell County and west central Texas, northwestern Throckmorton County and west central Texas until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near the intersection of...
Yeah, they're just throwing warnings out like crazy now. Severe thunderstorm warning for this storm down here. We'll pay attention to this storm for a minute, I guess. God damn it.
The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Haskell County in west central Texas, northeastern Jones County in west central Texas until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:19 p.m. Central Daylight Time,
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
moving east at 15 miles an hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 70 miles an hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe thunderstorm will be near Deep Creek around 5:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Stanford and Lake Stanford Marina around 6:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside.
All right, so the storm that's getting warned right now is this one back here, but look at the freaking huge anvil on that thing. It takes up literally a quarter of the horizon. That's due south, that's due west. It's 25% of our horizon. And then of course we've got this crazy, this beautiful storm. Not the prettiest storm I've ever seen. Not the prettiest, but trust me, it's up there. Just continue to watch this for a minute. I know I said we were going to get moving about 5 minutes ago, but there's just not a reason to move yet. The storm that's coming up behind this one could be even better. This storm, honestly, it's kind of dying down a little bit. It's not really intense, and I don't really see any I don't see any indicators of massive hail. There's a little bit of bluish color up in there, but I just don't see any sort of obvious hail shaft or anything. This storm may die out. It may be the one back to our southwest that does something, which is about 30 miles away. That's that one I was pointing out to you a minute ago that just got the new warning. So we'll keep an eye on that one. We may, if this one does continue to weaken, or doesn't, or I should say, if it doesn't organize, then we may just want to head south a little bit for the next one. Whoa, that was close. Jesus. So the storm is starting to get a little bit out of the frame of the GoPro, so I just moved it. I'll have to cut the time lapse and put a little bit of a fading transition in there, a crossfade or something, but now we're getting a good lapse of that. And if it starts to rain here, more than just a sprinkle, we'll just pack it up and probably head about a mile or so south of town. I just don't feel like standing outside. Crisp updraft base. Folks, this thing's moving slow. It's probably only moving 20 miles an hour. Yeah, that's what the warning has it moving at, I think. 15. Yeah, this thing has barely moved. Massive hailstorm south of Haskell, it looks like. Haskell, however you folks say it. Storm back behind it's probably a huge hailer. It's got some real bright reflectivity, so we may go south. We'll stick with this one a while longer though. This thing's trying to develop a mesocyclone on it. I'll show you in a minute here, but it's trying to develop supercell characteristics, which would be the rotating updraft. Showing you anything on velocity? So it's not really showing much on velocity. So we've got our updraft base, right? This dark blue looks like a ceiling, okay? So if you look here, this looks like maybe a bit of an inflow tail feature. Clouds condensing and feeding into it. But if you look directly up, I don't know if the stream shows this or not, but these oh my God. These bands of clouds are circling and they're like striated. They're spinning around this updraft. So this updraft, it's trying to get a bit of a rotating updraft to it, I think. It's just not doing a very good job at it. Bit of a lowering up there. Is that hail? Hope not. Yeah, I've got a bit of a lowering up there. You see that? Right here. Tiny, tiny lowering. I'm going to move you folks up to the top of the car. And bear with me here because I can't see the screen here, so I have to use the YouTube feed, which is about 5 seconds behind. There's only a 5-second delay between what I see and what you see. So I'm trying to use the YouTube stream here to aim the camera. Just takes a minute. whatever. Good enough. I didn't realize I had the audio. Oh shoot! I didn't realize I had the audio on in here. Whoops. That's probably not an issue. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have a dead battery. Try something here. So we don't get an echo. Damn it. Hold on. So we don't get an echo. Hold on here. I'm going to try to eliminate this echo we're going to get. Hold on here. I'm going to try to eliminate this echo we're going to get. Now we're pulling audio from the car instead of the camera. So hopefully you can still hear me. So hopefully you can still hear me. Okay, you can. Good. Alright, so I'll just use the wireless mic. Holy smokes, folks. This looks really nice. Let's see if you can still hear me all the way over here. I'm from the car now. I just want to see what the range on this wireless mic is. That's a this surprises me. Okay. Just checking the GoPro. Need to move it. Probably at the point where we can just end that time lapse. I mean, this is a pretty storm, but it's not really anything that's above average. I'm going to pull the time lapse down. I'm going to try to process this real quick before we go. Again, at this point, the storm's not, I mean, it looks good, don't get me wrong, but it's not, it's just an average storm at this point. I think the storm behind it that's got the bigger hail is going to be the one we're going to need to go after. GoPro not found. Oh my ass. God, I hate GoPro. Trying to connect my GoPro to the phone here so we can download this time lapse, and it's not working, which is irritating. Why isn't this working? Oh, this is just ridiculous. I hate GoPro so much. try rebooting it for the 15th time. This is just getting ridiculous. They charge money for this product. What a joke. They should pay me to use this thing. What a pain.
The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Throckmorton County and west central Texas until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near S-183 near the Throckmorton-Baylor County line, or 8 miles north of Throckmorton, moving northeast at 15 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Albert around 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm included S-183 near the Throckmorton-Baylor County line.
Alright, I need to let that download for a minute. Let me jump in the car. Oh, that was close lightning. Let me jump in the car here. Did I seriously lose the freaking key? It's right there. Alright, get these windows rolled down. Stop dinging. Yeah, so this storm, they continued the warning on it for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind. I think I'm gonna move the car right now, and so we can get a better view of this.
Damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm of east central Texas and northwestern Throckmorton counties, including the following locations. Highway 222.
Okay, let me move the car just a little bit here. Let's start it. Let's start. Rear door ajar. Yep, thanks. Appreciate that, Captain Obvious. Let's see how this looks. No, I don't want an ad. Try to tilt the car into the ditch some here. Better view of it there. Check our levels, good. You know what? I think we'd be better off if we just nose the car into where we were. I'm trying to use the rear camera because it's got such a nice wide field of view. See how this looks.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Missouri and Texas.
We'll keep an eye on the storm for a while using that camera. Man, what a view though. Once this time lapse is once I get this time lapse processed, we'll move on this. I don't know if we're gonna stay with this storm or if we're gonna go to a different one. Trying to process this time lapse super quick. We have watched this storm go from nothing to something and then move completely past us now. So now you're looking at the back of the updraft now. Ooh, there's some lightning. Alright, I almost got this ready. Almost. Cow. Nebraska's just getting plowed. We may just want to stick with this storm. Let me get this uploaded because I have to drive to Iowa tomorrow for a tornado threat, so I don't want to get too carried away down here. But we're probably going to, I think I might stick with this one. It's like it's trying to organize a little bit. I'm tweeting this time lapse. I hope it uploads quickly. I think we're going to continue up this road that's just to our south. Here we go. We're moving for the first time in over an hour. Rear left door. God damn it. Stand by. I'm parked on a hill. Well, fell down again. So we're going to go a bit south and then take Highway 79. And it's a data dead zone because we were down there a couple of weeks ago, but there are a few spots that have data. So I'm going to do my best to stop us in a location that has data, obviously. We are on the move. We'll get another look at this. We'll reposition. Thanks for sticking with me, everybody. This is probably the most fun I've had all year, actually. I really enjoy being able to get up and close with these storms and just watch them and not have to be driving around like an idiot all day to catch them. To Highway 79. That time lapse posted, folks. It's on Twitter. It'll be on Facebook by the morning. It's just Facebook's a pain to do anything from in the field. So if you're a Facebook user, you can find that link at seethestorm.net. You'll have to watch that probably in the morning. But it is up on Twitter. So we're gonna go northeast, stick with this storm. Miranda, for your super chat. This thing's not as pretty as it was. It's lost a little bit of its structure, unfortunately. But a lot of that could just be the location that we're in. Is that you going down? Don Sanderson, maybe. We'll continue with this storm for a little while.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Really high based. So looks like we've got a mesocyclone formed on the severe warned storm that's down to our southwest, northeast of Anson. Keeping an eye on that closely.
There is one new tornado warning for Minnesota.
Feather Lightfoot. Nice. Thanks for the super chat. It's appreciated. And I really do appreciate it. And I know our viewers appreciate the super chatters as well. So thank you, everybody. Thanks for keeping the show on the road.
Severe thunderstorm warning
It means
for
a lot.
Texas.
Okay, everybody is turned around, and I see why. There's a storm to our south that it's developing a mesocyclone and a nice inflow notch. I think we need to move down there to it. So I think we're going to leave this storm. This storm doesn't look very cool anymore, right? Like, it looked cool before, and it's not very cool anymore. So let's go to another storm. And this is going to be that storm that we were watching. Remember when I was showing you guys the anvils, and I kept bragging about, oh, this is the anvil for the storm to our southwest? Yeah, that's the one we're going to go to. Flipped around here. I wonder how steep this ditch is. I'm about to find out. Not very.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
There's a tornado on the ground in freaking Minnesota right now. Are you kidding me? Oh man, we gotta get to the storm to our south. I almost wonder if this is gonna get tornado potential. Holy crap. Oh, it's in a road hole. There's no roads to really get to it. Oh no. That sucks. That's okay. We'll go south of Throckmorton. I'll keep you rear facing until we make the turn. developing a mesocyclone, even if it's not a tornado type thing, that with a rotating a strong mesocyclone, that just means there's a bigger hail threat even too. I want to determine if we want to go west or south.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Missouri and Texas.
South, definitely. We gotta go south of Throckmorton. Everybody's turned around, that's funny. I think all these amateur chasers are following the tour groups around. South here on 283 or whatever. I think this keeps us in a good data area too. We'll see if they extend that severe warning. Storms are moving so slow too. What's that? Road Warrior, thank you for your generous. What? Apparently everybody today is supporting the absolute hell out of our channel. I'm not complaining, but I appreciate the support, folks. We've had a lot of it means a lot that all of you folks are supporting the channel and keeping us out here. So thank you again. It's been I've been enjoying it, so apparently everybody else has too. So that's good. This is my favorite time of the year to chase because I can get out here and actually explain what's going on. It's not like this garbage in Louisiana and Mississippi where there's a tornado moving at 70 miles an hour that steamrolls everything in its path, and like you can't get out and talk about it. You've just got to keep driving 90 miles an hour to stay ahead of it. I mean 60 miles an hour. I would never go above the speed limit for anything ever. That would be horrible. But you know, it's just a pain. It's nice, even though we're not getting tornadoes out of these. If we were getting tornadoes out of these, I mean, this would just be crazy because we could just sit here and watch them for hours. So thank you, everybody. This storm has got a massive hook echo on it that we're going to. We have got to get there. Holy hell. Not much in on the way of rotation, but there is a developing mesocyclone on it. This thing could be about ready to spit out some huge hail. Again, there's no roads that go to it. It's in the middle of a road hole. It's all just ranch land, so if it spits out a tornado, we're not going to be able to get right up its butt like we normally do, so we're going to have to sit here and wait for it to come to us. We'll probably sit at Highway 283 and 183 south of Throckmorton. And we should be able to see it. It's relatively flat out here, unless the terrain changes and I don't know about it. I hope not. thanks everybody. It's appreciated, and I know a lot of viewers appreciate it too. On behalf of our mods and our viewers, thank you everybody. I don't want anybody to feel obligated or required. However, they are welcomed because we use the super chats to keep the stream running. Keep in mind though, folks, we're about to go into a data dead zone, I believe, but there are spots where there is data, and I'm going to stop us in a spot that there's data. Don't worry. So if the video cuts out for a minute or two and you get the signal low screen or whatever, don't worry. I'm diligently trying to find data if that happens. We are streaming at a lower quality today, 480p instead of 1080, just trying to help keep the stream active because it's really tough out here. I think there might be some cool air. I don't know. I don't think that this storm's gonna tornado, but I bet it's got some epic structure to it. Doesn't look, yeah, it looks a little outflow dominant at the moment. You can see if you switch to velocity, you can see a little bit of a line out ahead of it. I think it's kicking outflow out in front of
There are
itself.
2 new warnings affecting Texas.
West Central Texas, northwestern Shackelford County,
It could
and
shed
West
that
Central
outflow
Texas,
boundary, though.
southwestern Throckmorton County, and West Central Texas until 7 p.m. Central
New severe
Daylight Time. At 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Lake Stanford Marina, moving east at 15 miles an hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 70 miles an hour with gusts. Source, radar
There's 1 new
indicated.
tornado warning for Minnesota.
Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Haskell, northwestern Shackelford, and southwestern Throckmorton counties. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move immediately to shelter inside a strong building. Stay away from windows. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning.
Tornado possible has been added to this warning, by the way, folks.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Baylor County in northern Texas until 3 p.m.
We'll continue south until we can get a good look at it. We got to go about 5 to 10 more, well, about 5 to 6 more miles before we're going to be able to see into it. Looks like maybe a little bit of outflow out ahead of the mesocyclone though, so I don't think it's gonna tornado, but it's possible that it could work its way through that, and it could. So National Weather Service has added the possible tornado statement to the severe thunderstorm warning, just indicating that they're monitoring this for the potential of strengthening to the point where it needs a tornado warning at some point. So we're gonna watch this extremely closely. This will probably be the last storm of the day because I'm gonna have to get up to Iowa tomorrow. We could be in for a treat with this one, unless it craps out on us, which wouldn't surprise me. That happens a lot. It's 14 miles from the road, so we'll be able to see it. And if it does tornado, we'll be able to see the tornado from where we are, I think. just because it looks like it's got some outflow. Coming out of the dead zone now. Alright, we're getting out of the dead zone. I was just saying that just Throckmorton, you're not in this warning yet, but this could work its way through that outflow that it's putting out and become more surface-based and more significantly surface-based again, and could pose a tornado threat. So Throckmorton, even though you're not in the path of this, well, you are in the path of this, you're not in the warning, you should still be monitoring this storm. That's why the National Weather Service has put that possible Wow, it's a miracle we have data. What a miracle. We have data right here. Well, we'll just sit and watch. This does look pretty outflow dominant right now, but we still need to keep a close eye on it. So we got a good view back into the updraft area, the inflow region. This is good. This works out well. I'm surprised we have data. This is like the one spot on this road that we've got data. Yeah, this thing's getting interfered with by this little shower that's formed to its south. That's what happened. It's cutting off. It's getting cool air into its inflow. It's contaminating it. If it wasn't for this thing might have tornadoed. We're going to watch it anyway because it's really pretty. California, you're kidding me. But thank you, everybody. We've had some contributors via our website come in as well. Went through PayPal on our website. Thank you to our super chatters. And thank you to our new channel members and merchandise purchasers for supporting the channel. We're going to sit here for a little while and watch this thing roll in. It's getting closer to us every moment. It's too bad that this storm formed in front of it and cut it off. Not really a whole lot to point out there for storm features. That's the updraft base that we're looking at. Again, kind of a high base, a nice tall base to it again, just like we had with our last one. Nothing too, nothing here that's getting me excited yet, but it's very pretty. Whoa, that was bright. That was close. Now we're getting lightning out of it. A lot of lightning. Storm's weakening a bit. We'll see if it interacts with this cell that's coming up. It's possible that it could re-strengthen. We'll let it interact with this cell. Possible 70-mile-per-hour wind. And golf ball size hail. Yeah, it looks like our tornado threat is pretty slim on this one. Darn. So we would have been able to see it from right here, and it would have been out in the middle of nowhere. That's just all empty ranch land out there. There's nothing out there. Past that building, there's nothing for like 20 miles. Yeah, this storm to the south is going to interact with it. We're probably going to end up with a big cluster that could produce wind damage.
We are about 1 mile north of Albany on 283.
Tip you back this way a little bit.
They are about 1 mile north on 283. They're watching a storm forming just west of Albany. There is rotation in the cloud and some stingers dropping down.
Stingers, what?
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. There is one new tornado warning for Texas.
What? Where?
Non-state or heavy. There's just a lot
Freaking
of
kidding me?
in 'em.
Tornado warning down there near Comanche. North of Brownwood. God darn it. I wish we would have been down there. Oh well. It's really pretty though. Again, that's just the updraft base there to this cell. Starting to get some rain coming down, so that's going to start to impede it.
Announcement said the thunderstorm warning for north central Callahan and central Shackelford County. At 6:17, thunderstorm was located over McCarty Lake or 7 miles southwest of Albany, moving north at 20 miles an hour. Hazard is golf ball type, 70 mile an hour wind gusts.
Constant thunder now. Okay, now lightning really picked up. Wonder if it's got anything to do with the storm merger. Okay, now lightning really picked up. Wonder if it's got anything to do with the storm merger. Jesus. Oh, big CG just to the left. You missed it though. Sorry. It's probably gonna be big thunder. Guess not. Whoa. Maybe it's increased friction causing static buildup with these storm mergers.
There are 2 new warnings affecting South Dakota and Texas.
Just constant lightning now. Constant lightning, constant thunder. It's going to be time to move here in a minute. We're going to want to get north just a little bit. We got to get north.
Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Wichita County and southeastern Wilmington County.
Time to get north.
Located in the diversion, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard includes 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail.
North just a little bit. Otherwise, we're just going to get caught up in the rain and we won't see anything. Oh, big CG. Off camera, though. Gotta go through that dead zone again, but we'll get out of it. I'm gonna go back up here toward town. Dead zones all over out here. Gotta stay ahead of this line for a little bit. Watch some nice lightning. got people sideways in the road. People trying to turn around. It's taking forever to do so, I think. Now we're going 10 under the speed limit. What the heck, man? If you're gonna pull out in front of me, at least get going. Jesus. Almost to Woodson. We'll go east out of Woodson, get a little ground on this. Maybe we can see a shelf cloud or something for him. Jesus criminy, this road sucks.
Showers and thunderstorms in the evening.
It's like this road's thinner than it should be, or narrower.
The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Shackelford County and west central Texas, southern Throckmorton County and west central Texas until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
This is our storm.
6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles west of the intersection of US 183 and US 283, or 9 miles northwest of Fort Griffin, moving east at 20 miles an hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 70 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe thunderstorm will be near Woodson around 7:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Lusk, the intersection of US 183 and US 283, and the intersection of US 283 and Ranch Road 209. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move immediately to shelter inside a strong building. Stay away from windows. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm.
This is our road here.
Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear the thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Here is the Throckmorton area forecast.
Follow this road to Graham. Again, dead zones intermittently on this road. We'll try to do our best to stay out of them. Get ahead of this thing and see if we can get one final good look at this before we're done with it for the night. I think this thing's going to mature a little bit into a little bit nicer or a more structured line segment, so it might form a nice healthy shelf cloud or something for us, but we got to get out ahead of it a little ways here to be able to see that if it does. They're continuing the severe thunderstorm warnings on it though. Oh, damn it. The front camera missed that. That was crazy lightning. The front camera, we just had a heck of a lightning bolt, but I think you missed it in the dead zone. west of Graham. Still staying out of these. Not a whole lot of structure yet. Hopefully we'll see something. A lot of lightning, though. A lot of lightning. might be getting out of the dead zone. There we go. Now we're getting data back. About time. Chat still hasn't updated though. Nothing has happened other than a bunch of lightning in the time that we've been down. I think we're getting close enough to Graham now that we need to update. We're getting to get data here. Still waiting on my chat to load. At least looks like we got a video going though, at least. That's good. Chat is still trying to load. Well, my plan is to get up here to Graham and then shoot north and maybe catch this storm that's about to impact Wichita Falls. I have to start thinking about tomorrow because, like I said, I need to get up to southwest Iowa for a tornado risk tomorrow. I think there's actually a halfway decent risk at some tornadoes tomorrow. Maybe a strong one or two. It's southwest Iowa, the Omaha region. So I have an 11-hour drive I got to do. So I'm going to cut it a little bit early today. And I'm going to keep streaming here until we get out of range of these storms. Let's just give it a little bit here. And I may be able to catch us another one here up toward Wichita Falls. So stick with me. Hopefully I'll get my chat to load shortly. This is just a really rough area. There's just nothing out here, including cell towers. Once we get to Graham, though, we'll get signal back. Any AT&T signal out here at all. We're operating completely off Verizon, it looks like. And my chat and basically my radar, my computers, tablets, all that run off of the AT&T network. The live stream runs off AT&T, T-Mobile, and Verizon that bonds them together. My iPads don't do that. They don't. AT&T just doesn't cover right here at all, so we'll just have to stand by a minute. Okay, I think we're back. Well, yeah, I just got the chat to refresh. That's good. Still waiting on radar. Almost to town here. Once we get to town, I'll get a radar update, I'm sure, and then figure out what to do. But I think that going north and trying to catch that storm going through Wichita Falls right now is about the best game plan, so that we can start repositioning for tomorrow. Everybody for staying with me so long. It's actually been a really fun stream. I've enjoyed this. See if I can refresh our subscriber count. 83,592 subscribers. Thanks for all the YouTube subscriptions, folks. Thank you to all you as well that have liked the video and shared it with your friends. Going to be live tomorrow for a tornado risk, like I said, in Iowa and eastern Nebraska, it looks like. I'll have more details on that in the morning. You YouTube channel members, if you're an actual YouTube channel member, first of all, thank you. But second of all, you'll get those my thoughts and my updates every morning here. I put out a short plan for live streaming and such. So if you're a YouTube channel member or a new one, be sure that you look out for that on the YouTube community page in the morning. Now we're getting a radar update. Good, good. With the front camera for right now. That rear one's kind of boring. It's just all gray. We're not seeing any lightning anymore. We're quite a ways away from that cluster, but that storm has lost like all of its characteristics. It's just a big cluster of garbage now, quite frankly. Could still produce hail though. Still severe warned, but no structure, nothing pretty to look at. So we gotta go through town. Then we will be heading up toward Wichita Falls. I'll probably stop for dinner in Wichita Falls. I'll give you a little bit of an update as soon as we go through town. Yeah, so I didn't talk about this much, but tomorrow's got an enhanced risk for severe weather. Like today.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
We've got a 5% tornado risk. It's possible that could get upgraded, honestly. But chance for some big strong wind and some giant hail, too. We didn't come across that massive hail today. I think the problem that we're having down here right now is these storms...
Then turn right onto Texas 16 North.
These storms are just clustering together. They're not staying supercellular, so we're not getting that ginormous hail, which is good for anybody that lives down here.
Turn right onto Texas 16 North.
This may be another dead zone until we get to Wichita Falls. Oh shit. That's it right there. I thought it was the next one.
Continue on Texas 16 North for 29 miles.
But that, I think I'm going to target southeast Nebraska, southwest Iowa tomorrow. And of course, that'll be another live stream, obviously. Another live stream. Thank you to all of our super chatters, PayPal contributors from seethestorm.net, and merchandise customers and everything in between. So it's because of you we're able to be out here doing that. So thanks, everyone. About a half an hour to Wichita Falls or so, something like that. We're going into a hell of a downpour up there, I think. Quite done yet. Hopefully it doesn't end up being a dead zone. I see we're already starting to drop AT&T again.
There is one new
That storm south of Wichita Falls is warned for 1.5 inches.
tornado warning for Texas.
Tornado warning to our south down there in Brownwood. So we got one more shot at some storms here as we move through Wichita Falls in about 20 minutes. So we'll see what we can find up here. a good day though. We're able to see quite a bit. Probably going to get into some hail up here with this storm. Actually see, looks like it's driving into this. It's trying to form like a big line or a big cluster of storms here just north of us. Lots of lightning in it. Structure with this storm ahead of us. Hopefully the camera picks that up okay. I really hope it does. Maybe tilt you guys up a little bit. Up in Minnesota even, I didn't not expect that. Man, what a beautiful storm we were driving toward. I guess I'm glad I kept the stream on.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Severe thunderstorm warned with a tornado possible tag, interestingly enough. This one right ahead of us. Radar Omega is MRMS product. The probability of severe hail, it's a product in the MRMS viewer, it's relatively low. It's about 60%, so I'm not too worried about blowing the windshield out on this. This should be all right. Crossing over Highway 114. Oops, trying to get you there.
The Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Clay County, northeastern Archer County, and southeastern Wichita County until 8 p.m.
Oh, this is a turn-only lane? Shoot.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Texas.
Oh, whatever, that's fine. This van's been riding my ass this whole time anyway. Now maybe they can get going at the Mach 500 miles an hour they think they need to be going. Jesus.
Damaging wind and continuous cloud to ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's raging killers. Remember, if you hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Daylight time for southwestern Clay and southeastern Archer counties. From Archer City, moving east at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, 70 miles an hour wind gusts and including all size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage.
There is one new
Wind damage
severe
is also
thunderstorm
likely
warning
to
for
mobile
Missouri.
homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Archer City, Scotland, Windthorst, Lake Arrowhead, Cheyenne, and Joy. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Prepare immediately for large hail, and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Tillman and northeastern Wilbarger counties. At 7:14 p.m. Central for drainage areas. Rises in small streams and normally dry arroyos. Additional details at 5:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain.
Wall cloud forming.
Additional
RFD
rainfall
cuts
around
coming in.
2 inches are expected over the
Wonder if
area.
it's going to do something.
This additional rain will result in minor flooding.
Freaking green. Holy smokes. It is so green. Severe thunderstorm watch number 189 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time and now includes the following counties: Gilman, Oklahoma, and Wilbarger, Texas. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including
time. At 7:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Frederick, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tennis ball size hail and 70 miles an hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage.
Flash flood warning here
Wind
now.
damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings.
Sure that'll be coming out here in a moment.
Affected include Frederick, Cache, Chattanooga, Indiana, Mansfield.
Includes Archer City.
Southeastern Archer County. At 7:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles southwest of wind source, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Hazard 70 miles.
Rising motion on the left side.
Warning for Minnesota.
Up to 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. The following effects are expected. Flash flooding of small creeks and streams.
Figure out what's going on with that.
Highways, streets,
I don't think it's rotating, but it's got a lot of motion in it.
and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Archer City, Scotland, Windforest, and southwestern Lake Arrowhead. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Severe thunderstorm watch number 189 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time and now includes the following county: Tillman, Oklahoma, and Wilbarger, Texas.
Come on, I gotta get out of this way from this guy that's got no headlights on.
Means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may
rain
not
is
be
cold.
imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather
It is
conditions.
freaking
Listen for
green.
latest statements and possible
Everything
warnings.
is green.
Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 189 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Oklahoma, Cotton and Tillman, and the following counties: in Texas, Archer, Baylor, Clay, Montague, Wichita, and Wilbarger. Remember, a severe thunderstorm
That's
watch
rotating.
means that conditions
Folks, that
are
is actually
favorable for the
spinning.
development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert.
What's going on here? That is, that's actually rotating, folks.
Listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio,
Odd.
commercial radio. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern
It's not. It doesn't seem to be condensing into a single point though.
The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Clay County. At 7:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Henrietta, moving east at 30 miles an hour.
There's all the tour vans.
Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail.
Wow, that's really spinning, folks.
Impact, expect damage to roof.
This thing is rotating significantly, which is odd because radar looks like trash.
Dean, Jolly, and Northern Lake Arrowhead.
Oh my God.
Protection moved to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Severe thunderstorm watch number 189 remains in effect until 11.
You know, we probably actually should report that. That thing is rapidly spinning.
Cotton and Tillman and the following counties in Texas: Archer, Baylor, Clay, Montague, Wichita,
Rapid rotation on it.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development
Not
of
gonna report it because it doesn't look tornadic to me, honestly.
and close to the watch area.
It just doesn't.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain.
I've got the 360 camera ready.
Conditions.
There is one new tornado warning for Texas.
That's not here, is it?
To know weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources.
Let's move up on this a bit.
Severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a flash flood warning for southern Archer County in northern Texas until 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
This doesn't look good on radar at all.
Central Daylight Time. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amount.
That's just Scud, I believe.
Possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Following effects are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Archer City, Scotland, Windforce, and southwestern Lake Arrowhead. Turn around, don't travel and encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Comanche County in southwestern Oklahoma, northwestern Cotton County in southwestern Oklahoma, south central Kiowa County in southwestern Oklahoma, central Tillman County in southwestern Oklahoma, until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Frederick.
Whoa, what's that noise? We need to go down that road. We gotta stick with this. Sneak down that road. Sneak down this road just to see. Just in case anything ridiculous happens. Oh shit.
Continue on Oliver Wells Road for 3 miles.
Just gonna get caught up in the station on radar, but we're kind of in a radar hole. That feature is almost right above us. You can kind of make it out there in the top left. Just barely. over. Oh, god damn it, we gotta get the hell out of here before we get a tree blown over on us. That'd be our luck. A tree would fall over right as we're driving under it. That's typically how my day usually goes. Quite a bit too. Extremely windy. Lightning coming down everywhere. My god. Still freaking green out here. Bunch of cows. Lightning is crazy right now. Oh shit. And there's a tree down in the road, isn't there? Oh no, that screws my plan up. That means that I have to get out of the car to move it. I don't want to, or cut it, and I don't want to do that. How soft do you guys think the shoulder is here? Probably soft as all hell, huh? I wonder if we should find out. Let me test the shoulder here a little bit. Let me test the shoulder. I have a feeling. Oh, here comes like a highway department or something. Maybe they can cut it up. Here, we'll wait a minute for them. I just don't feel like getting out of the car to move that right now. It's pouring rain. Boy. We'll test that shoulder a little bit. If this guy's coming now, he's in the way. I would get out, but I'm just, I'm not in the mood to get soaking wet, so I'm gonna wait a minute. And then I'll get out and move it. Oh, this guy's gonna move it. Alright, look at this guy. What a frickin' trooper. I probably could have done that. Well, like, now I feel like an asshole. I totally could have done that if I would have had a minute, but whatever. This guy's truck's rolling away from him. Okay, now he's backing up. Yeah, I feel like a total jerk. Like, I totally could have got out and done that, but I was really trying to avoid getting wet because my raincoat's in the trunk, but whatever.
There is one new tornado warning for Missouri.
Yeah, it's green. That's not the camera. It's actually green out.
Continue straight.
It's really pretty, actually. This guy's just gonna back this whole way up. Okay. What are you doing? Sneak around you. Road's flooded. Fantastic. The way it looks on camera is exactly how it looks in person, folks. This is crazy. Still remaining under the severe thunderstorm warning. Back to a paved road now, look at that. Thing we kept streaming.
98.2 engine. Engine 2, I tried to contact traffic engineers. They did not answer. I left a voicemail. I'll be following up in a few moments to see if I can contact them again.
Oh my god. I hope you caught that. That was crazy. That was right there. I don't think you caught it though. I think it might have been just off camera. my god, the lightning is crazy. My god, we've just got lightning everywhere now. Coming into town. Looks like Radar Omega snipped a part of our stream there when we had that rotating. I'm going to call it a rotating wall cloud, folks. I mean, it was clearly lowered from the base and it was spinning like a barrel. Radar Omega clipped that and then attached radar to it. They posted that on Twitter if you want to go take a look.
Locations that will experience flooding include Archer City. http://www.weather.gov/.
There's one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Slow turnaround. Don't drown when encountering
Still
flooded
very
roads.
green out.
Most of flood damage is
Crazy.
current vehicles.
Thanks, Dan, for your super chat.
Portions of western Jefferson.
Yeah, that would have hurt. Holy crap. I haven't been in a lightning barrage like this for I don't know how long. This is ridiculous. I'm sure the setting sun has something to do with the color of the sky, but it is very green.
Number 189 remains in effect until 11 Central Daylight Time, and now includes the
continue streaming until we get to Wichita Falls. The heaviest precip is off to the east of us now. And now the sky is turning yellow, probably because of the sunset. So we've had like every single color imaginable tonight, it seems like. Now we have a really nice sunset again.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. The National Weather Service
398 for engine 2.
severe thunderstorm warning for southern Clay County, northern Texas, southeastern Archer
I just received a call back from traffic engineer. He advised he is en route.
About 20 minutes from Wichita Falls, give or take. Well, this was a successful live stream anyway. Now we've got kind of a line segment or a Boeing segment that's going to be moving to the east, it looks like, across North Texas, just as the models were predicting. A lot of water on the road. Well, now we're getting a sunset that kind of reminds me of the one last night. Yeah, this is really nice countryside out here. There's actually a very faint rainbow up to our, like, 3 o'clock. But it's extremely faint. Yeah, I'm not even going to point the camera because the camera's not going to pick it up. I can barely see it. Maybe it'll intensify here for us. I would say today was worth it out here. You know, I'm honestly surprised that we didn't end up with some massive hail, but I think what kind of inhibited that from happening was the quick clustering of these storms. But I do truly appreciate everybody for putting up with it this long. It's been a lot of fun. I'm actually going to prepare to start ending the stream, but I'll keep it active here for a little while yet as we've got this sunset. We're already starting to lose some of the color here.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
So I'm going to get up to Omaha region tomorrow. I've got a 7-hour drive, so what I'll probably do is drive up to like Wichita tonight, and then get up at, well, let's see, Wichita, half hour. I gotta think here, damn it. I'll probably get up to Wichita, and then go to bed for like 5 hours, and then wake up and finish the drive. It shouldn't be a big deal. Totally doable. That's why I'm glad today is ending early, because it gives me a little bit of time to go to bed.
There is one severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
A lot of people did go up and chase Missouri and Iowa today, but I just don't... Honestly, folks, like, I don't like driving all day and then coming in with like 5 minutes to spare to a storm. I like to enjoy the entire process, so... I don't blame anybody that went up there at all. I mean, there was a good tornado threat, it just didn't produce like it was forecast to, but we still would have scored if we would have went up there. But I would almost argue that I had a better time down here. Holy frickin' rainbow, folks. We'll stop for that. I wonder how muddy this is. Is it soft? Not really. We'll keep some tires on the pavement though, just in case. Look at that. What a shot. I gotta get a picture of this.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Yeah, it's muddy as all hell down here. Good thing we didn't drive into that. Hold on, I'm gonna post a picture for you. Wow, what a rainbow. Sorry, didn't realize I didn't have the wipers on.
Texas.
When I post this picture, you'll see why I'm so impressed with this rainbow. Heck of a deal here. Man, what a nice shot. I really hope when I put the car in reverse it backs out of here because yeah, we sunk down about a good 4 inches here. This is solid mud. I guess we'll find out. Let me post this. It's going up on Twitter here in one moment. Oops, didn't save. Stand by. Alright, we're going to put it in reverse and pray to God this thing backs out of here. Oh, yeah, no problem there. That's why we don't drive two-wheel drive vehicles here. Alright, I posted that on Twitter. Go check it out. Full rainbow, symmetrical. This is textbook. You got to go look at it. Super chat, Kevin. And thanks everybody else that's done super chats tonight.
There is one new tornado warning for Missouri.
We're gonna prepare to shut the stream down, I think. Had a good night. A good day, rather. Good day and evening and what have you. Yeah, seriously, thank you everybody. I had a great time. So I'm gonna work on shutting this stream down here. I'll see everybody here again tomorrow. Thanks again, everyone. I would keep it going, but we're going to be moving out of the area here pretty quick here. And these storms are moving away. And I'm going to go find something to eat and then figure out a plan. But I'm going to be transporting myself up toward the Omaha region, somewhere southwest Iowa tomorrow. It could be anywhere really south of I-80, but I'm really liking northwest Missouri, southeast Nebraska, southwest Iowa as a good chase location tomorrow. Get through this intersection, everything here. With that said, if you are new and you would like to follow us on social media, you can do that at seethestorm.net. That's where you'll find all of our links. There's also links to get the Radar Omega app if you would like to follow along that way. So find everything on that website, and YouTube channel members, I'll have your update in the morning with my thoughts on tomorrow. And I would say a stream is almost guaranteed tomorrow, folks, for the most part, unless the event goes to heck. But enhanced risk primarily for wind and hail, but we could see some tornadoes up there. I'm going to turn the Cyclone Port camera on, so Radar Omega is going to have that. It's a lower resolution camera mobile here because it's not using my my encoder, but it's the camera on my roof, so I'll turn that on in the Radar Omega app if anybody would like to continue riding along here. I'll have that turned on for a while here. Thanks, Bianca, for your super chat. Thanks, everybody, and I hope everybody has a good rest of your evening, and see you all tomorrow. Alright, never mind. I'm going to keep the... just hold on. We'll keep that stream up for a minute because that's actually kind of cool. Apparently we've got the back end of the rainbow on the rear camera. I didn't know that. So, never mind. We'll just hold tight. We'll hold tight a minute. We get a good view of that. So never mind. Is that a water drop reflecting, or is that the back of the rainbow? I can't tell. No, it's the back of the rainbow, I think. Is it? I see it in my mirror and I see it on the camera. I think that's what that is. Yeah, that is. I thought it might have been a reflection, but it's not. That is the rainbow. Yeah, there is some water on the lens, kind of screwing that up a little bit, but... Oh my God. What is happening? Jesus. Holy crap. There's no filter, there's no lens cover, there's nothing on the camera, people. That is literally what it looks like. That's it. Like that's just my camera. Default settings, no saturation, no contrast, nothing. This is what it looks like. It looks brown out here. It is freaking crazy. We'll catch this on the rear camera here in a moment. This is kind of ridiculous. Wow. Rear camera just doesn't have any much color in it. It's trying to change into night mode. This doesn't look very good back there. It's too dark for it. is
Use the
something.
left 2 lanes to take the US 82 West exit.
There is one severe thunderstorm for Texas.
US 82 West, US 277 South.
Oh man, look at this now. Man, that is something. So this is Wichita Falls.
Continue on US 281 north for 3/4 of a mile. In half a mile, keep left to stay on US 281 north, US 287 north. Keep left to stay on US 281 north.
Yeah, this is something else.
Continue for 81 miles.
Kind of reminds me of last night, but this is even better.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Iowa and Texas.
Yeah, that's a color I don't see very often, that's for sure. Wow. Yeah, we've gotten lucky with these sunsets these past 2 nights now. Good thing I didn't shut that live stream down right away. Yeah, just good timing with the sunset and the rain and the storms moving away, just making for some really, really pretty colors up there. Pretty lucky today.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
Alright, we're gonna head up 287, eventually get on I-44. I guess this is considered 44, but gonna go up I-44, folks. Go through Lawton. This guy doesn't know where he's going. thought the sunset was going to kind of fade away here, but apparently not. Probably got a couple of minutes left of this here, too. I wish I had that 360 camera up on the roof right now. I wish I would have put that up and started
There
recording.
is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
It's very orange. So we've seen green, yellow, brown, orange, and blue lightning today. Like, what the hell? Yeah, now we're getting pink in there too. Jesus.
Can you do me a favor quick? Check those senior and junior. In the past instance, I know junior has multiple issues with this. Just check for me.
on 86, 17 Alina Speedway Avenue, across of Cherokee Street and Deerwood Street, 398 clear. Engine 1, I show you en route.
Let me look through a couple of these quick.
Back in my car, mobile copy back tonight.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska.
All right. All right. We shall get moving. All right. Well, that was definitely worth it, everybody. I guess I'll stay live for a few minutes here, since we've got this thing in view.
Continue on I-44 east for 71 miles.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Do I show you out?
there's quite a bit of lightning going on over there just to our northeast, so we'll keep the camera pointed that way for a little while. That's a thunderstorm that's probably about, yeah, I wonder what the distance, hold on here. I'll tell you here. That's a thunderstorm that's about 40 miles to our northeast. It's just to the north of Lawton. That's what we're looking at right now. Crossed into Oklahoma. I believe this is the Red River.
Welcome to Oklahoma.
Construction up here we gotta deal with though.
Western Medical Center, Waelti, Oklahoma. YW Medical Center, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Showing a heading of 003, distance of 42 nautical miles. Coming in reverse to a 61.2 kilogram patient on car number 053411. 053411.
Thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
About to lose the sun, which means we'll lose the sunset, but we might as well keep going until we completely lose it. lightning intensity is still pretty good.
There is one new tornado warning for Missouri.
This gas is a little cheaper up here at $2.89.
There is one new severe thunderstorm
Thanks,
warning for
Mark, for your
Texas.
super chat. Jeez, this road is getting so rough. Right lane closed. Great. Yeah, I think this is that construction area. I came through here this morning. It was pretty clogged up.
There is one new tornado warning for Texas.
Anyway, they're taking much longer doing this than they should have. They dropped the door off and blocking the roadways. As soon as he can unlock it, we'll open this roadway. There's no got the long form there properly equipped for this. 67450.
No idea what the hell's going on there. Thanks, Mark, for your super chat as well. Looks like we're losing our lightning as well. I'm out of here, folks. I'm going to have the camera going in the Radar Omega app. There's probably not going to be much to see, though, but if you would like to check in as I head up toward Iowa tonight from time to time to see what I'm coming across, you are welcome to do so inside the app. Thanks again. I appreciate all the support today. It's been fantastic. And for real this time, I'm going to end the stream.
Yes, right.
So take care, everybody, and I hope you have a great night. See you tomorrow.